Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Seattle. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
On 26-yard line.
Ready.
Now run, it's Kenneth Walker. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Their first play from scrimmage was a pickup of 13. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
On first and 10, it's Charbonnet. And slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Second down and 8.
Let's go.
Back to throw. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Now 3rd and 5.
Ready.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
18 rattling. Let's go now.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Here we go. 60 Eagle. Let's go.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the Falcons' 30-yard line.
Ready.
Now back to throw. Open man right side is cut complete. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down.
19 Tiger. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. He's able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Now a handoff to Charbonnet. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here. As they come up now, 2nd and goal.
Lions. Panther Street. Ready.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. And, boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal.
70 Lions.
They'll look to throw here. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Elijah Arroyo from 6 yards away. And the Seahawks post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Jason Myers now for the extra point. And that is off the left upright. It's no good.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Looking to put a drive together. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit, after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Well, this will be a Falcons first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
Now, that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Here's Penix. Now this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Falcons! Darnell Mooney, 56 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from taking the lead. The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw with Penix. Being chased out left. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now 2nd and 11 from the 32. He'll look to throw. Throw out wide to Walker. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. 3rd and 7 now.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job is simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Now 3rd down and 7. They'll look to throw. He'll get this one to Cobb complete. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down.
It's 4th down.
They're going to try and throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Nice his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
They'll throw with Penix. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
They'll run with Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it.
Come on, fellas.
Point conversion, this one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. 2nd and 14. Dancing to his left. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to begin the next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. They've hit the ball, so to speak.
Have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Both sides searching for adjustments. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And a fumbling up there, that's complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down. They'll try to throw again against Penix. Man open, that's Ray McLeod. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down.
At the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. Now this will be caught by Mooney. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A gain of 32 that time. Now Penix. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Leads to second and goal.
Hand over to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he gets halfway there from a 42 on a gain of 2.
Well, Brennan always knows that we're just going one touchdown.
You will too.
Without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
They'll try to throw. Here's Penix. Trying to fit in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
At their own 3-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. First and 10. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Force the ball free. And second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Here we go. 19 targets, 19 targets.
And second and 10. He'll look to throw again. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on the second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
3rd and 2. Cowboy 80.
Back to throw here. Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down, but they got this one up to the 35-yard line. Turns out to be a great idea to toss that one. Good for 24 yards.
Well, he and his offense was staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. 0 here from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper in the moment. Every view of himself.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous game, one-score game, first and 10 here. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he edges forward. Only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming out. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Here's second and 8. Flush to his right. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Kudos to the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
This offense so far on third down, they've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be 3rd and 5. The lead pressure right. And he's able to get this one closer to midfield across the 45. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with the first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about his desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and 1.
Now they'll switch it up here. One to throw. As it completes to Jackson Smith from Georgia. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes.
And we've got one score game.
A big play here.
3rd and 2. Let's go. Back to 60. Back to 60.
Looking to throw. Forced out to his left. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
4 yards.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
First and 10 at the 48.
He'll look to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so, but it's hard to get a receiver to drop the football. They're trained to catch everything.
At the Falcons, 37.
32nd down. Back to throw. Pass caught, Arroyo right side. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 25-yard line.
Another Seahawks.
Back to throw. That's taken in by Arroyo. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage, which is just over a minute to go in the game. They come up now on 2nd and 2.
Let's go now. 65.
They'll look to throw. That's complete. Right around the 8. And he's into the end So, no flags. It's a touchdown. And now a two-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
They have one big call left. Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have two to possibly take this to overtime.
All right, now the Seahawks face a big two-point conversion attempt.
Oh!
They tried for the two-point conversion there.
Wow,
Unsuccessful.
14, Seahawks 12.
So the clock shows 55 seconds to play as they line up for a critical onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hand seam. And that should just about put a camera on this one. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And checking the timeouts. They do have two defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And he's up across midfield down into Seattle territory.
47-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their three timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Now 2nd and 3. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. It's 3rd and 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside. The Falcons in victory formation as they take an aim. So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless.
Got no sleep.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen and Jason Myers has us set to get started. And we are underway in the Pacific Northwest. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Good luck.
Yellow. Rowing to get things started is Mahomes. Forced to his right.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on.
Completed. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Hey, 57, 57. Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Left side, it's caught by Brown. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. Right back to the air for Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he's into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
We'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll be brought down past the 25. Decent. Position to start this drive.
They're on 27-yard line.
Jack Panther.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's second down and 4.
Cougar 19, go.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2.
Ready?
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. It's complete. He's got Puck. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's 1st and 10.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
A big play for Seattle. And even 30 yards.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Ready?
They run with Walker. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line.
Ready, set.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 7.
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason, and it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Today, a good one in store here between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And away we go from Lumen Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now we're running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
On 2nd down, Warren. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
At the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. It's Warren on 3rd down. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on the 3rd and 1 run.
They'll go for it. Rodgers. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
Intended for Calvin Austin. Incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
2nd and 10.
Warren running between the tackles. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Rodgers set to pass. Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete. And now they're facing 4th down. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 47-yard.
Boswell able to knock it through. And the opening drive, the game ends in 3 points.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season you won't. In that case, it went right through.
Now Boswell on to send this away. He fields it from the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10.
Roll. Ready? 60 Bison.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun now for Milrow. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Here we go.
Nothing was going to help him escape that. He gets hit for a loss. 2nd down coming up.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute.
Ready.
About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They have 2nd and pretty long here.
Panther 6.
And off to Walker from the gun. Blast through midfield. Inside the 30. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? He sent it through. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Ball flag is down here. This might be a free play. Complete to DK Metcalf. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. 1 play in, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, Rodgers. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, to Gainwell. And they make the play to 39 just before he can pick up that first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd and 1. Now Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. The 40. Hits the 20. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back to the Big 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. All right, they appear comfortable with the lead they have, so they're just going to kick this from the 10. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? He sends it through. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They're out and set. First and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Hey, take 26.
Working out of the gun. It's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of 6.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from Seattle. And it's the Steelers with 3rd and 5. Rodgers here from the gun. Seahawks bringing the pressure, and they got him. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Steelers set to punt it. And he gets it away from his end zone. Takes this one at the 40. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10.
60, 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Ready.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Here's 2nd and 11. Short pass brought in. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. All right, I'll set up now. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
From the gun, Milrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Torrey Horton, his intended receiver. So second down coming up.
Second down and 10.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Second and 10 now. To the left, he's got a roll. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Let's go now. Let's go.
First and goal. Here's Walker. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Ball placed at the 7. It's second and goal.
Ready.
Walker again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. They've gone the wrong way twice. Need to make up that distance and more. Here's 3rd and goal.
Get it. Cougar 19. Go.
Go play action here. It's Milrow. Buying some time left. And they take this in for the score. The Seahawks boat racing them to the halftime locker room.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback, one that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks push their lead to 18.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Looking for a target. Pocket isn't holding up. There he drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast. Another try following the sack. Looking slant route complete. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now here's Rodgers. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense in the hurry up here. And they spike the ball to stop the clock. One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. Escapes the pocket. Throwing for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Now Boswell on to send this away. Return coming from the 6. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31.
70. Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Let's go.
He's going to start with a run by Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stuff a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Come on, come on. Panther 60, Panther. Ready.
Back now, pressure on its way. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. The coverage by Joey Porter Jr.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Cowboy 8, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Hey, check that. Street.
Milrow throwing on 3rd down. Cut out left. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger gain.
Now run, first give to Zach Charbonnet. Well, he might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
Now an inside game to Walker. Moving just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal at the Steelers' 8-yard line.
Ready, break. 19, let's go. Panther 60.
Yo, Rowe from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
8-yard loss sets up third down and goal.
Tag. Back goalie, go.
There's no row to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Myers' kick is good. And that stretches the lead to 21.
You know, you look at that third down play, looking back, and it really turns into a three-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
Steelers take over first and 10. They're on 17-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Out of the gun, no look to throw. Got a man, it's Skoranek. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line.
A gain of 15. And the Steelers
To the air here on first down, Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Austin makes the grab downfield. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Working quickly here.
4 yards on the pickup.
I'll throw again. Rodgers. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. There he goes. Right sideline. And he makes the Huffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick six.
Hard to believe they got him yet again, Kate, especially with how far they had to go on that return. Mentally, this is not a place you ever want to be as a quarterback. It is devastating. Defensively, this is teaching tape, not just taking it away, but taking it to the house.
Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks grow their lead yet again. Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's been a great time at the stadium for this crowd. There's
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Bay State in Massachusetts. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots.
Natural blitz. Okay.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson, and Jason Myers has us set to get started. And off we go from Gillette Stadium.
You gonna talk to me, man?
Crazy, crazy. Where was that? It's five. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
First play, and May goes to the air. That is caught downfield by Douglas. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
24 yards. That's good for the Patriots. First down 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. He's got Douglas going deep. That is caught. What a throw. DeMario Douglas. Touchdown, New England. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown. They strike first.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes a return from the 3. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Check smash, check smash. Two.
The first carry for the Spartans, Kenneth Walker. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do. So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
In trouble, and down he goes. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Milrow. Try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. To throw on 1st down is May. He'll get this out wide. He's going nowhere. Loses yardage on that play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working out of the gun. It's May. Has completed to Douglas. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard.
Crazy. What's that?
On 3rd and a yard, here's May. He'll find his tight end. That's Henry. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, New England.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
May to throw again. Forced out wide. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Patriots. That's the point now for Guanagales. He's got it. And the Pats will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Seahawks, nothing.
So following the touchdown, Guanagales is back to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now Milrow on first down. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Jennings.
Milrow's pass intercepted. The Patriots take over first and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Hey, what's up? Crazy.
Here's May to throw it on first down. That one taken in by Douglas. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
We are through one. The Patriots out on top. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football, as they've got it with first and 10.
Hey, five. Crazy. Hey, five.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Into space. He's to midfield. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
Here's Walker. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Cut. Ready? Three.
Yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Once again, it's Walker. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play. Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
That one too far in front. It is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Fourth down, and here's Milrow. He'll try and get there, and he will score! Jalen Milrow. Touchdown, Seahawks.
That's just such an athletic play by an NFL quarterback, Mike, and you can see he tried to remain a passer as long as possible, but once it became clear there was nowhere to go with the ball, he puts it down and decides to do the rest with his legs, and he's able to take it all the way in for a touchdown.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, here goes that. Hey, what's that? It's five. Hey, kid. Crazy, 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 crazy. It's five. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Maynard on 1st and 10. He'll let this go deep. That is hard. And he will take this one in. 71 yards. Touchdown, New England. The extra point is up and through. And the Patriots will take a 21-7 lead. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Okay, break. Tag. Cowboy 80.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. Into space. Still going. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Myers now to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Seahawks draw closer here. It's 21-14.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. To return, it's Antonio Gibson. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Five. Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Out of the gun, here's May. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Here's
and
2nd and 2.
32-yard line.
Hey, here goes that. Five. Crazy, 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 crazy. Five. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Now May. He'll let this go.
Ah, you fuck up.
He's got it. And he will go all the way. Antonio Gibson. Touchdown, New England. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
It's 2. Come on.
They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
Safe kick taken at the 5. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
Come on. Set. Ready.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milrow. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
It's 6. Brings up second and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Right there, right there.
From the gun, it's Milroe. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Here we go, Scott. Go.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
Timeout Seahawks. That is their second as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here comes 2nd and 4. Again, it's Milroe. Smith and jig the left side. He's got it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Ready? Check, smash, check. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
To throw again is Milroe. Looking Smith and jig his way again, and again a catch.
Jackson Smith-Njigba. It's a pickup of 3.
They face 2nd down and 7.
At the 8-yard line.
Ready?
Throwing again, it's Milroe. He's got his big tight end, Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown, Seattle.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Makes the score Patriots 28, Seahawks 21. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Here comes Antonio Gibson out of his end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
5. Crazy. Hey, what's that?
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. He'll spot Henry open downfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Raiders set to kick off.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Man, fucking with you got me kicked out of the game, man. I'm in the top 100. You know that, huh? You got me kicked out of the game. I thought you was opening up a party. I didn't know you was inviting me. It's all good.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come on.
They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the
Nah, you ain't going to be able to hang with me this morning.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
Ah.
Throwing complete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that's one way you take away a 1st down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free and cut him off guard, force the incompletion.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
1st down, Seahawks.
Back. Cowboy 80.
Just beat him in the game. That's all you got to do.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. As it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 yards for number 11.
I don't know over there.
As a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
I can't believe Saleh got knocked out. Washington got knocked out like that.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
I don't
Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
And that is incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Back to throw. That's to his running back, complete. Walker, the ball is out. Now this is picked up by the Bills.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They start the drive with Cook. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed against the outside part of the field?
Me too. I found it too. It's good sauce too. It's called Stop Your Ass.
Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. To the air, Allen.
Got him!
As he throws there,
Now kick your ball, my boy.
So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to
Yeah.
turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the 2nd sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher.
Again.
The football a 2nd time. And the defense says they have it. They do. 1 play into the ball game, an early turnover.
Okay, after those first 2 drives, I think there's a head coach who's going to be called for CSI. They're going to want some forensics on this. What is going on with this ball club? Unable to hold on to the football and take care of it.
Yeah, 2 straight fumbles for them to start out.
Yeah, you would think that this team would come in ready to go. Sometimes just mentally not prepared, and it shows up in these types of plays.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to take over here up near the 40. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. The Hippocratic Oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that's good for a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
3rd and 4. They'll set up to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Still going inside the 20. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Cooper Kupp, 54 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category.
He was taken down by Boye Mafe. He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football.
You need to get some new jewelry up there, don't you think?
Long situation.
Huh? I see your trophy room up there and stuff. We're on season 2. You need to get some new shit.
Back to the ground. This time Cook. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half.
When our names come up, you'll see. When our names, I'll show you.
And now a much tougher third down looming.
Yeah.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Tight.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Playing with him, baby. You're not playing with him, baby.
Loss of 11, and it brings up fourth down.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. Third and long, why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The Bills send the punter out. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. Going to be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads. They don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope. On offense.
On the set. Dragon.
They'll look to throw here on first down. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. The 20. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run. 37 yards.
Hey, smash Bronco!
Walker will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
Here we go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Hey, check that, street, go.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Elijah Arroyo. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Seahawks have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Oh, I'm about to get worse. It's going to get worse. It's about to get worse. Yeah, it's going to get worse for you. You better hope she...
It's good to make it 14-0.
Oh, okay. We beat me last game. Okay. Well, this game is being...
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Yeah, I'm comfortable.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Okay. All right.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
You should work on your head-to-head, man.
An initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin.
I know.
And some space here. Across midfield. He's on his way.
That's cool.
All the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook.
All right. I hope y'all.
And the Bills are able to strike quickly
Yeah.
here as they are in for
Yeah.
six.
I'm about to take your ass out to lunch, too.
Down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that's certainly
Yeah, I
a
am.
big play to get him in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive.
I ain't ducking nobody.
This game could be 88
Yeah.
out the gate early.
Nah. Check this out. Let me see what your rank is head-to-head. And what you ranked in the one-on-one games. I ain't giving nobody none of that no more. They ain't getting that from me.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Where you at?
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Well, you still shit. Still there. How many points you got? Yeah.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Smith and Jigba with the grab. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is
Yeah, you came what? And your friends?
Because they run it at varying speeds.
Division? Oh, yeah, that's good, bro.
Always so empathetic.
What? It's going to get better. I guarantee you.
One play has him up past the 40 already,
Yeah.
and another 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Throw out wide to Walker.
Yeah.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another 1st down, this time on a gain of 19.
We can talk all we want about football.
Yeah, I didn't play all my games. It's all good. I'm going to make sure I play all them shits next season.
Get it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can
I still had the #1 defense, so that's what I'll be looking. Yeah.
He's going to win that battle just about every time.
Yep, I had the #1 defense. Well, it tell you Seahawks #1 if you go, it'll tell you.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Repeat of the last play, finding Walker. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back 1st downs.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw again. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Got it. Ready? Let's go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Yeah. I live in Maryland.
Go, Reed. Go. Let's go now. Hot 70. Hot 70. Ready.
Again, he'll drop the throw. He finds his man complete. That's Horton. And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal.
Yeah, but I was holding all one hard too.
Let's go.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
19 tight. 19 tight.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, he finds Arroyo. Down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line.
Brings up second and goal.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
And now third and goal coming up, the loss on second down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Rolling to his left. Touchdown! Elijah Arroyo as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. The extra point now coming from Myers. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Seahawks 21, Bills 7. Jason Myers to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one. They rolled out of the pocket right, and I think he wanted a little something more out of that play, obviously. Instead, he hit a safety valve.
It looked like two well-coached teams there, even though there was no yardage gain, because the offensive guys, hey, they realized their quarterback was out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in the sight line, tried to open themselves up. Just nowhere to go where they could gain yardage. How about the defensive guys, though? Did not lose leverage and kept their poise and made a really nice play.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Alert! 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 Alert!
A final shot before half for Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Round 80, half 85, half 85.
In motion goes the tight end. Here's Allen. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Mm-hmm.
Now Allen. Rolling to his right.
Come on, he should have fumbled, man.
Down at the 44-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
He's running.
Third and 3.
Allen going to audible to a different look.
Half. You go.
Allen from the gun on third down. Buying time to his left.
Ah.
Well, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th.
2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1.
Allen going to go on 4th down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and trying to keep people in front. But somehow, some way.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have got it back to within a score. Prater on to add the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
Bills 14.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Up the middle, here's Walker. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
First down, Seahawks.
Back to Walker on 1st down. 2.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Come on.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. From 17 yards out.
You know, he keep talking that shit right now. Quiet as ever.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead now up to 14.
Bills 14. Jason Myers to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
There is a lot left. It is that.
Go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Let's put this mean D on him, man. Let's put this mean D on him.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up. And that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
13 yards remaining on 2nd down. Here's Allen to throw it.
Ooh, what the f... You know that's some bullshit.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll try to middle with Cook. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
At the 31. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Alert! Look out!
Throwing now is Allen. And that one complete to his receiver, Palmer.
That boy took a hit there.
Desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Running, baby, running.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
Told you, he running. Going no fucking way, but kick you 3 points. Keep your ass in the game.
He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third is we're through 3 quarters of play.
Very good.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Alert!
One final try here for Allen. That is caught.
Fuck out of here.
Into the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Allen going to change the look here. Cook, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
319! Alert!
Now Allen steps away to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Prater for the extra point. And And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
21.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First downs a must on this drive as they start out here first and 10. 58 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
Walker now on first and 10. And not much room to operate as they'll get this up only to about the 41. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. They'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
On first and 10, it's Charbonnet to the 36-yard line. Stop there. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on second and 8.
Let's go. Liking 18. Big Lion.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. There's a short one caught by Aurora. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
On the double. 77 Wolf. Go. Go.
Straight ahead, Walker. Well, with the
Mm-hmm.
you know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. This, in all probability, another run here on second and 8.
Here we go. Here we go. Hawk 70. Hawk.
Back to throw here. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
This is where it gets interested at.
This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best.
Yeah, I'll see your ass back in Seattle.
And look at this off with 6.
It's over, man.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as he'll run on first down. But not much on that run, Charles.
As long as we don't do nothing stupid, it's over.
They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here we go. 60 by 6. Bronco 80.
Out of the gun, Walker with it. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Check smash. Check smash. Get up.
Trying to take this home. They'll run. And he's across for a touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that right there is the
I'll see you in
definition of a
Washington.
statement drive. You're in the fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101.
Oh, missed it, man. Come on.
Jason Myers to kick off for
So
Seattle.
with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact,
Get back
it's
into
over
your
the
head-to-head,
back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
They got scared.
He slips up
Left that
past the
ball up.
35 before being tackled. Here's 1st down.
That's good for a Bills.
To throw is Allen. That's complete. It's Cook. And that won't help much. Only a yard on 1st down. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Allen.
At the 50-yard line.
Throwing deep here for Coleman. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Yeah, good coverage there in the end zone, and it's been like that all game long. And now, down 2 scores, I imagine they'll try again, but it'll just be for posterity's sake.
Now Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before.
Good game. Good fucking game.
He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very
Stay up there right behind me and head-to-head.
Over the years in the NFL,
They can't say shit. They can't say shit.
the more confidence your guy's going to have in you.
Because you play everybody over there.
Because he can trust you being in the right spot.
When we playing each other, that's just domestic. When we over there, huh?
scoring game, Charles, and we typically
Yeah. But I'm saying, yeah, head-to-head.
Watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to
Yes, just see if they so good.
for them at all? And
You
let's
feel me?
face it, they all
If you that good,
scout, they all
let's
feel
see.
prepared, but executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So that'll do it for us.
Yeah.
For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew.
Yeah, I'm going to play head-to-head.
You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports.
Yeah.
With that, we say so long.
Yeah, we get no point. I'm trying to keep my points up. Yeah, good warm-up game. That's why I played you. I know you need your warm-up. Now you're going to go in there and bust some ass, you know. Where you at on the list? How many games you don't want? Let me go check it. I'm going to look at it. I'll look at it. Okay. $214? Yeah, what's yours? 5,000. How many games you want? Oh, 17 and 11. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Yeah. What's Money Jones? How many points he got? Tell me his points. Because I don't see that now. 2181. 2181. Yeah, 22. On the friends list. Yeah, you win them first 5, you good. How many he lost? So I can't see the people name. Oh, okay. He 11-1. Oh yeah, he just gonna keep going down and down. Because whoever played the points, they're gonna get the points. You're really trying to get the points. You're gonna learn a lot more too. You see, my game don't change completely. That shit look hot. Say top 100, and then I got the badge. I've been trying to get that for you. Well, what it is, you finish the game and how many points you beat them by. Try not to give them no points. That should be your thing, and you'll see you get more points. Sometimes you get 76 points. Depending on what you did throughout the game and shit. Hmm. I'm in the top 100. I'm in the top 100.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League
Go
brings
ahead.
us to the capital city of Colorado.
Yeah,
Welcome
I'm
to
talking to my
Denver
dog.
and Empower
Go with
Field
mom.
at Mile High. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Hmm. Yeah, you got to press triangle. I'm gonna do it right now because that's what I'll be changing my play if it's a play action play. So I'm about to do one right now. I'll share my screen. I'm gonna share my screen.
Let's go now.
All right, no problem. You press square, and then you put the triangle or whatever it is, triangle, the plus pad down or sideways.
First carry for the Spartans.
Yeah, this guy ain't ready for me.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Nice combination of vision, patience, and speed by the running back here. The vision to see the hole, the patience.
I'm gonna get off at 2:30.
And then the speed to hit it.
So I'll be on here to 2:30 with you.
And inches. Once again, it's Walker. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a loss of a yard.
Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard.
I got you. I gotta go to work.
Try and run it.
Someplace, I don't know. I know it's at the mall and shit.
At the 49-yard line.
Nothing worse than a 3 and out if you're on offense to start the
Nah,
game. It's just a
computer
bad
work.
way to start
Yeah,
for
network
any
and shit.
offense. So nice job at not allowing that to happen. Got some good blocking at the point of attack, and now they're going to see if they can get into some more of these opening script plays as this drive continues.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, man. The best thing to do when you get online,
First down.
a lot of people can't stop the run,
This
bro.
is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the first down.
Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 4.
70, Timberwolves. Hawk 70, Hawk 7, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler.
Now they'll throw it with Milrow. A throw there on 2nd down.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit.
I've never heard you talk like that before, Gio.
Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. Milrow. That's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
I know a lot of these people, man. Said I know a lot of these people. I know them. I know them. Like I don't take none of that shit they say serious or anything.
They're gonna go for it on 4th down.
His voice can aggravate you.
Throw for it with Milrow. That is taken in, and he will have the Seahawks first down. And it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long.
Right there, hurt. Let's go.
They'll run it for the first time. Here comes Zach Charbonnet.
I'll show you.
Get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
He talk. Yeah. Everybody gonna lose in this bitch.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Yeah, you thought he was going to do something.
In just a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, be complaining. Yeah, but like I learned something. Like when you playing in that playoffs, I mean the franchise, you can see if they can really play. It's gonna come out. You see his record, right? And you had a better record than him.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. Hit as he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there.
Yeah. See, we slow the game down. That's why they don't like playing us. That's why nobody never got all them goddamn points against me.
They've got first and goal coming up.
Big time pitch and catch there on 3rd down to extend this drive. Feels like they've got to come away with 6. You want to strike first. It'll go a long way in determining how the rest of this game plays out.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's Walker. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 5.
It'll be this week. We be playing the new shit because they in the playoffs and championship right now. I'm gonna go look and see what it is.
Check, check.
Yeah.
Go, Reed, go. Let's go now. 60 by 6, 60 by 6.
Walker. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
And now with that stop on 2nd and goal, the defense really flips the advantage to their own favor.
Check that.
3rd and goal from this length. I think now they can play a lot more pass-heavy defense and not be so concerned with the run game.
Moving to his left. That is caught. Where will they mark him? It looks like he's a little bit short, just by about the length of the football. So decision time coming up. It's 4th down.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Milroe. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Yeah, they fucked up their team. That's why I didn't trade nobody. I kept my shit the way it is. I'm going to get rid of Madonna.
For a touchdown.
These are the most difficult plays for a defense to defend because you think you do everything right. You have all the receivers covered. You're able to force the quarterback off his initial spot, but sometimes you just can't teach athlete, Mike. And in this case, he said, all right, there's nowhere to go with the ball. I'm just going to tuck it and do it myself.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
Mims sent in motion here.
Captain.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after.
Yeah, you always need a warm-up.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points, but either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
A 1st down throw for Nix.
That was my fault.
To the tight end Ingram.
My fault.
Taken down. A big-time play for the Broncos. 41 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. That is caught by the tight end, Evan Ingram. quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready? Ready?
They'll throw on first down with Milrow. Out wide, it's a screen to cut. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. Timeout Seahawks. That is their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter.
Ready? Back! Baby Lions!
On 1st and 10, it's Milrow. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is first down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early first down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking straight. Touchdown, field goal. But either way, I'm coming away with points.
Yeah, he got to work on some things.
Come on, come on.
Milrow gonna throw it again.
What?
Pass is incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next.
You want to find out how they feel.
Comes from experience.
60 by 60 by
Just beat him.
On third down, Milrow. Incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
Good snap, good hold, really good operation by the specialist. Gives this offense the lead right before the halftime break. Now the question will be, can they build on this as they try to close this game out as we look forward to the second half?
Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And no return here. This
yeah, I told you. Let him quit. What? Oh, exactly. You don't like that. Take your time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, even say something. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, you'll hear him frustrated on the other side talking. Damn, man, I wish you hurry up. Why you playing so slow?
Big snap on 1st and 10. Open man downfield. It's Franklin. It'll be taken down, but it takes them
What quarter you in?
field down to the 40-yard line.
Oh, fourth quarter? That's good.
On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. Now Seattle will use the final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch
a lot of times they do that. Yeah.
So the Broncos will turn things over to the field goal unit. This a 57-yard attempt.
I knew he was going to get that.
Tried to bite off a lot with that one.
10-7, 10-7.
So we reach the intermission, and
Yeah, I'm about 3.
Entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Jason Myers to kick off.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
That's what you want. Watch, you're probably going to get about 63 points. Yeah.
They'll go play action with Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
38 yards.
A big one there to start the second half. 38 yards.
1st and 10 at the 27.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else. And I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
All you got to do is take your time. You win 5 more games, turn it off. You'll see how fast you boost up that bitch. Especially if they quit. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Now it's 3rd down.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Meaning, you won one now, right? So, you're a 5-game winning streak. Win another 5. Now you want 10-game winning streak. You know what I'm saying? It matters. Them points matter. You want to keep the streak because you get more points and you'll climb quicker. That's how I climb quicker. I won the first 5 games.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. 10 yards.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. To throw is Nix. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown Broncos. That is 2nd touchdown tonight.
Shit. Yeah, but I could never kick
Here's
there.
Lutz now for the extra point.
You got to get it early in the season. When it start over, you can get it. Okay? Win your first 5 games.
The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down.
So, and then it's going to place you high. It might place you gold or silver. Okay? You're going to start off with a silver or gold. Once you start off with that silver and gold, boy, it's on. You just got to keep winning.
Touchdown, Lutz gonna send this one away.
And play your way. Fuck what they say. Slow the game down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Because once they play fast, they make mistakes.
Pat the street. Pat the street. Get it.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's tackled at the 20-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
This dude can't stop the run.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 5. They'll run with Charbonnet. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Seattle.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
First down, we'll keep it on the ground, and here's Charbonnet. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
From the 35, here's second down and a yard.
Let's go now.
Shotgun run now with Walker. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
Brings up third and inches.
Regular play action now with Milrow. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now on first and 10.
No, here we go. Here we go. AC Card, go.
They'll go play action with Milrow. Taken in right side by Barner. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up second and 9 at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's second down and 9. From the gun, it's Milrow. Gets it away quickly, and it's dropped. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
Here in the fourth quarter, you just can't predict how many possessions you have left, so you can't let any of them go to waste. So far, this has been a fantastic drive. It's a drive that they desperately needed. They continue to throw the ball like that. They got a chance to take a late lead here in the fourth quarter.
Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
Ready, go, Viking 18. Ready.
On the ground, it's Walker. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
On the set.
It is 2nd down and 5.
Here we go. Set. Hawk 70. Hawk. Hey, smash Bronco.
A give to Charbonnet. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Zach Charbonnet. Touchdown, Seattle.
Yeah, I told he been working. That's why. He working. Yeah, he doing good. I told him to get online the day I was doing it. I was like, yo, because he don't been ranked up there too.
An important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He gets it to go, and the Seahawks move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
Joe. Hold a second. Bombers. Ole.
They'll throw. It's Nix. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Nix, and a throw here on 1st down. Moving to his right. And that could be the dagger. It's
Got his ass.
picked off by Josh Jones. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one. And now at 152, the defense will pull the plug there as they take a timeout. It is 2nd and 9.
Check smash. Ready.
Here's Charbonnet. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Bobcat.
They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down.
Here we go. 19 Tiger.
They'll try and throw for it with Milrow. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Seahawks 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down.
And after that first down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a one-possession game.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready, ready?
The run up the middle. It's Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Really impressive job there by the defense, Mike. I mean, to not only absorb the initial push, but now you got to get the back on the ground. And sometimes to hold up against these big old offensive linemen and stick an arm out to get the ball carrier down, it's easier said than done. And really nice job here by the defensive front.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And some good blocking, springing up a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
70 Timberwolves. Hey, smash Broncos.
Here's a handoff to Walker. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field, Mike, comes down to, do you have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, 4th down play that you know is going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down.
Go! Big Lions, 70 Lions. Hurt, hurt. Steady.
Off the play fake, and he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Almost set. Hey! Bombers, bombers. Captain. Olay, olay, olay.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike, and I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Ready? Drill. Olay. Bombers.
They send Sutton in motion. 2nd down. Nix. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look, and they were ready, and they took him away.
That's going to be incomplete, so no help there, and we're likely down to a final snap.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions. And now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
He's going to send it downfield looking for Ingram. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by D'Anthony Bell. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Minnesota Vikings.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen, and Jason Myers has us set to get started. Off we go from U.S. Bank Stadium.
You win it?
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. Catch made by Thielen. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6.
Third down and 3.
And 3.
He'll get this out wide. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
This exact situation here, Mike, tends to get a lot of conversation around the league. I think I'm going for it. I think here around midfield, you got to maintain possession, see if you can end this drive with some points. I think you got to stay aggressive, keep your offense on the field.
On 4th down, here's McCarthy. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. He's to the 15. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. Oh, a big play on 4th and 2. 47 yards. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
The 2-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Are you playing with Buffalo?
And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Seahawks, nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
You gotta time that right.
Go, Reed. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
The first carry for the Spartans. Kenneth Walker. And he'll get about 4 to the 29.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, this defense, they have come to play here. They're starting this game physical, flying to the ball. They are defending every blade of grass, and they're letting these guys know early on, you come in our area, you better be ready to play through contact.
They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Seattle.
A gain of 19 yards.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved.
Good fourth quarter.
Keeps the offense on the field.
Oh, okay. That's a good game. I don't blame you.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Vikings with the edge. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's Milroe to throw. Was to his right. Now he'll run it. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive. Get out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
On the handoff, this is Walker. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Come on. Set. 18 top, Buffalo 18. Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. Throw right side, hauled in by Cup. And the defense can't come up to the stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
They run with Walker. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Ashman on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Cougar night.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this.
Gotta do what you gotta do, baby.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Ready. 19 Tiger, 19.
Now it's Milroe. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
And it's third down.
Ready. 60 Eagles.
Play action. It's Milroe. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down.
19 Lions. 60 Vikings. 60.
To the air, it's Milroe. And He's not going to get there. Couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Here comes 2nd and 4.
At the 38-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up
On play action, here's McCarthy. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
So while they fail to connect on this one, I don't really blame him for continuing to give his guy a shot in tight coverage. When you have someone as special as he is, you can't only throw him the ball when he's open. It's just not going to be enough opportunities. There's not going to be enough volume. So every now and then, there is a calculated risk where even if it's not the ideal window or situation, you've got to give a guy like him as many chances at the ball as you can.
Here's 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. 17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the 1st.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense you start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him now.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson on that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down. A quick toss into the hands of Addison. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
To throw once more. Here's McCarthy.
Oh, my God.
At the 7. And he'll get into the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota. Michael good with the extra point. And the Vikings move out on top. 14-0.
Seahawks, nothing.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. They'll return this from the 10. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Milroe. This one complete right side. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
On 1st down, it's Milroe. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
Let's go. Ready.
Throwing now, Milroe on 1st down. Moving left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 50. The rookie from Alabama on target there. It is a 1st down.
I don't think we all appreciate enough just how difficult it is to throw on the run. The technique, the arm strength, the accuracy, all of those things on complete display on that 1st down pass.
Milroe going to throw it again. He's got his big tight end, Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seahawks. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And the Seahawks are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Seahawks 7. Jason Myers to kick off for
So,
Seattle.
still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Rodgers on the return. The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
You winning?
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll be out of bounds just past
the
25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready. Cougar 19.
On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. 12 yards on the game, and that's good for a quick first down.
And the Seahawks.
Well, there's not a whole lot of fancy going on here, Mike. This is just kind of old school, line up and run smash mouth football. It's exactly what they did, but it still ends up in a big gain, and he picks up the first down.
Now Milroe on first down. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football.
Yep.
Here,
Try to win. You try to win.
They'll run here with Walker. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He was brought down by Eric Wilson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Vikings' 45-yard line.
It's a lot of seconds.
Ready, break. Come on. Hit. 19, target.
Once again, it's Walker. And he'll get about 4 out of that run. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
A gain of 5. First down, Seahawks.
Big Lion. Hey. Hawk step. Ready.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
The best running backs, Mike, they have a really good balance between executing the play that's designed,
Let's go now.
but then every so often they just have to trust their instincts, and sometimes that's the best plays. That's where the big home run shots come from, and when you have a talented back, you want to
You Buffalo, huh? Ooh.
It's a gain of 8.
Get him.
Up 2nd and 2 at the 13-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Three. Ready. Like, ready, go. Ready.
First run of the game here with Zach Charbonnet. The Seahawks are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane.
Stay on him. There you go. Got him.
What a great run down here
Yeah, I knew he was
the
going
red
to do
zone,
shit.
Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score. He gets it all the way down inside the 1, and I wouldn't be surprised
What
if
is?
they let
That's
him finish this drive off.
You should play a prevent. Fuck that. He got 2 seconds left.
From the 1-yard line, first down and goal.
Street.
Mm.
Ready. Cowboy 80.
Oh, okay.
Forced out wide. That is caught side of the end zone. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Yeah, one. Yep.
It's just so
Fuck that. Get that shit over with.
Defense down this close to your own goal line. Of course, you have to be prepared for any sort of goal line run. But then these play action passes down here are just so hard to account for everybody. And it's simply an easy pitch and catch and results in a touchdown.
Okay. I got you.
Jason Myers kicking
We are
off
all
for
square.
Seattle.
14 apiece the score as this one's away. Showing off the big leg.
Got you.
Didn't want to defend a return, so this
I'm
ball
watching you over there.
will be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
Vikings, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard
They'll
line.
motion over Thielen. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On the run, Jones begins this 4th quarter. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 1. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. That's into the hands of Jordan Mason. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. First down.
And the Vikings.
Goes without saying, this is a huge drive. This game is all tied up. 4th quarter, that's a huge first down pickup. Now they got to see if they can get some points off this possession.
On the ground is Mason. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Brought down by Ernest Jones. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41.
That quick
Here's
shit.
2nd and 8. From the gun, here's McCarthy. That's to the left
Game
side,
over.
taken in by Jefferson.
It's over. It's overtime. It's over.
3rd down.
3rd and 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over. It's bad.
2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
We needed that.
Important moment here. 3rd down and 4. They'll drop to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Vikings, first down.
I'm playing game right now.
At the 30-yard line.
To throw, it's McCarthy. A short one taken by Hopkinson. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards.
They get 15 on that game. It'll be a Vikings first down.
Go look at my name. Let me see. I'm looking at your screen. Your friends list.
Running is Jones. And is taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
A gain of 5 brings up second and
What number it got me at?
on the Seahawks 9.
On the rank. Rank. Okay.
Here's second down.
Mustang 19.
Yeah, you getting up there.
Let's go now. Go.
To throw is McCarthy. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
I got you.
Guys, you got this. Let's win. Come on, guys. Pick it up. Ready, set.
Here we go. First and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. Cougar 9. Check up.
From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal. At the Seahawks.
McCarthy to the air on second down. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Riker good with the extra point. And the Vikings have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This placed in the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats.
Here we go. One final play. Going for it all. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So a win here for the Vikings. They use a little...
I'm gonna let you out there. No problem. Watch them again. My keys. Start throwing some of this shit away. I agree with you.